Hello? Hello, hello. Let's get everything set up. Hello, everyone! Welcome back to more Moonstone Island. God, how many streams has this been? I think this is stream 5? 6? I think this is stream 5. I've been having a blast with this game, honestly. I have been, like, there's so many times in between streams where I've just been wanting to sit down and play more Moonstone Island, but I've just gone like, no, I should wait until I'm streaming it. Cause, like, damn, is it fun to stream this game. So, without further ado, let's just hop right into it. Last time we played a little longer than we usually do, so we're on Thursday. Maybe this time we can clear summer. We can get through summer. See if we can. What was the festival coming up? Because I know we got a letter to it. Every year around this time, a most majestic meteor shower occurs, and we all gather on the beach to witness it. Occasionally, there are even migrating spirits that parade across the full moon. It is quite spectacular. If you would like to participate, just join us at the beach to hang out, chat, and perhaps even wish upon a star, if you believe in that sort of thing. Best regards, Cleo. It's Jay for this. Attend the Summer Spirit Festival at the beachside dock. Craft an abundance potion and sell it in a sell crate. Zed needs the long arms robot spirit. We need to get moonstone quality fish. Obtain the electric seal from the winter temple. Can't do that until winter, of course. Alright, I think we're all good to just head out and see who we can talk with. We got a date with Rowan later today. Oh, I should probably go into those mines and, like, clear them out. I could have gone into the tavern, actually, because it's late enough in the day for me to do that. Hi, Farah. Bleep, blorp, sneep, snorp. I'm doing vocal exercises. I don't know, I don't have to talk to, like, Osana and, Farah every time I see them, but, like, you know. I had a weird dream last night. I can't really remember it, though. Oof. He does not like my flirtation. Did not like my flirting. Our flirtation game is not good. Oh, this is Paolo's house. That would make sense. Okay, now what do we want to do to start the stream off? I think just some simple mining could work. We could also go out and try and, you know, do more research. I'm sure there are a couple dungeons we can still visit. Oh, actually, I need to turn in some research now that I look at that, because, yeah, I got a lot of research to turn in. I especially remembered it because of the water temple we went, the water dungeon, not temple, but we went to last time. What was I just thinking about? Ooh, 5% chance. What is this, our adventurer guild? Turn in spirit research. $12,000 gold. Okay, we got just a little bit of money from that. Yeah, and if we look through here, we have gotten a lot. We still need a dropple. Just one dropple. Now... 30% chance to break rocks in one hit. Okay. Whenever one of your attacks is completely blocked, you gain 1 energy. Friendly fluff increases chance of successfully chatting, flirting, and joking. Reliable talent. At the start of each turn, draw an additional attack card. Increases chances of successfully fleeing from battle. Stamina reduces slower. Whenever Mumbleweed reduces an enemy armor to 0, draw a card. Spawns 1 uppercut in your hand at the start of each turn. Walking through grass or wilted crops cuts it down. I do wonder if Rain Run stacks. While the spirit is following you, grass grows behind you. Elephant and Wormore, I wonder how they interact with each other. It heals up to half of its HP. Healing pools also heal HP to spirits equal to stamina gain when the spirit is following you. 25% chance that rocks and water islands drop coins while Sandcrashel follows you. That is an interesting thing to me. Fish bite faster while fishing. Enemy spirits are easier to tame. Applies poison equal to its power to itself at the start of its first turn. On its third turn, applies all its poison to a random enemy. Enemy spirits are more likely to target this spirit. Good old Toxito. Yeah, Bark Bite is interesting. Illuminates dark rooms and dungeons. Cool, I don't care. Receive coins equal to combined enemy level. That is fun. I could have triple capacities. All the damage. All glass cannons. Let's go. Remove armor from all enemies. That is just Dropple's ability, but better. Oh wait, no, it's first turn only. Okay. If an enemy is banished from burn, start your turn with 1 extra energy. If your hand isn't full, add 1 Explode Plus card to your hand at the beginning of each round. Exploding puppies. Spirit makes another spirit dizzy. It applies 1 rage to itself and burn equal to its power. Start stat to the dizzy spirit. Alright, and that's all we got in terms of those. So I could bring 3 Sandcrashels onto the beach islands, or I could bring a bunch of long logs with me to the rest of the dungeons. But I think we're good to just go with what we currently have. Fine, I'll go around. That's not how I wanted that to go. Which way's the wind blowing? I think it's going, yeah, it's going down left. One thing I really want to happen this stream is I really want to find a Psychic Storm, because we have not been able to find a single Psychic Storm. Oh yeah, we're seeing how absolutely busted the Moonstone Hammer is. I probably should have gotten other things first. But, like, look how effective this is at getting all of this ore. Like, selling ores to ferrous, like, smelted bars, does seem like a pretty effective strategy for making a bunch of money. But also, like, I could turn all of this into sprinklers or something, and, like... God, that would be nice, having a bunch of sprinklers. We could certainly, like, go find, like, a big enough island, and then just kind of, like, fill the whole thing with sprinklers. Hey, moonstone! Sigil chalk. I'm sorry, little one. I have upgrade points to spend in my medallion. I should probably do that. There's also a gemlin here. 3 gemlin. Yeah, you know what? They're all low enough level that, like, just doing this is probably smart. I don't know how many gemlin I need to tame, but, like, I might as well tame them. I'm pretty sure I didn't have 4 gemlin. I had 5. So we're 1 over on the tame thing. Good to know I don't have to tame any more gemlins, though. I can just ignore them. There's that bit of iron ore over to our left, but I'll get that while I'm walking out. Could also mine all the just regular old stones here, but I don't think I need to do that. I have a good chunk of stone already. Flower petals. A cozy couch. I might have to build one of those. Alright, this looks to be a pretty good... all nice and cleared out, mine. Unless I missed a bit of ore along here. Is that ore? No, that's just a rock. That's just a rock. Just some rocks. Yep, think we got all the ore out of here. Not a bad haul in terms of copper and iron. Alright, might as well go to the date I have. We'll just throw all of my copper in here. Oh, and let me grab my poison just quickly before going. I'm gonna grab my poison. Make a cauldron, and just because I like the idea that my room is just, also my alchemist's room. Abundance Potion. Trees and rocks drop 30% more resources for 1 day. Wood, clay, and a glass bottle. Drinking this potion allows you to reallocate skill points in the skill tree. I think that's for me, and not for my spirits. Remove all burn from a spirit. Regain stamina from electric hazards for 1 day. From poison hazards for 1 day. Provides 100% resistance to damage from poison hazards for the day. Light potion, speed potion. Interesting. Alright, so abundance is wood, clay, and a glass bottle. Alright, I think stone gets to go in its own chest. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, alright. Store those, store these here. Go down here, sell everything in this crate. And sell the abundance potion. Oh yeah, I'm in dire need of a coffee. You want to go to the tavern? I would be honored. I shall meet you at 2000. Alright. Run, 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 run. 2.5 hours late. Fashionably late. You know, this is the only time I've come to the hot springs. The first time, I didn't even get in. I was expecting to be alone, but Ophelia and Guyana were there, and I just wanted to be alone. So I left before they could see me. I'm still kind of nervous to be here with you, to be honest. It took me all day to psych myself up. Oh yeah, I'm reading. I don't need to worry. Are you afraid of hot water too? We can close our eyes if it helps. You don't need to worry. I mean, I know. There are a lot of things I don't need to worry about. I know it's not rational, and I know it's annoying. I know that better than anyone, actually. Can't help it, though. So, do you mind if we just spend a few more minutes here? Maybe next time I can be a tiny bit braver. That went okay. Alright, then we take treasure trove, and then we can do stuff. Yeah, I think treasure trove is more fun for me. So we'll go for Ando Acolyte next, and then, like, Dungeon Dasher, and then Dungeon Master. All that good stuff. Spirit egg has hatched in the barn. Mail. Hi again, Puppet. Your father's birthday gift was a huge success. He used the abundance potion when he was clearing the yard, and now we have enough firewood for maybe forever. As a thank you, I've attached your father's compost bin crafting recipe to this letter. It's his own invention. You can use it to make all sorts of stat-boosting fertilizers for your crops. Love you, Mom. Okay, so we have the compost bin used to prepare fertilizers. Alright, did I want seeds for these? I can't remember. Something tells me I already have enough pinwheel flower seeds. Or pinwheel flowers. Especially if I remember to start using concoctions instead of flowers for all of the higher powered monsters. I need to set myself up with more concoctions, and that means I need to get a lot more ash. Of course, there is also the eternally raging war for moonstone. I just need more frickin' moonstone. Yeah, not a bad amount of pinwheel flowers we've got on hand. And no, I refuse to scythe moss. Never again. We have enough moss. I didn't know we could harvest, like, up to, like, what, 4? Can we even do 5? Or is that a time? Look at this. This is some solid harvesting. I do kind of wish there was a way we can get all of this stuff faster. It is a rainy day today, so I am tempted to try out the triple Claudio strat. Yeah, I think we're good on umbrella shrimps as well. Zap plants. If they were stun flowers, I would probably consider scything them, but I think I'm just gonna keep harvesting. You know, I feel like I'm pretty sure this is not too dissimilar to how farming works in Rune Factory, I believe. Like I remember in Rune Factory there was something you could do involving scything your crops when they were fully grown to get. Right, yeah, you would get like leveled up seeds, higher level seeds, which would grow into higher level crops. And that would just kind of make them do more. And what have you. And there's a whole thing about selling your high level seeds to get the shops to sell you higher level seeds. Hey, we got a sheep. Hell yeah, we got sheep. But yeah, it was a pretty neat system, even if I didn't engage with it too much. I only engaged with it towards the end of my playthrough for Rune Factory 4. And I don't think I ever engaged with it in Rune Factory 3. Oh, it is the wrong season for that crop. Yeah, you're right, game. I thought those were flame root seeds, but no, they're hot pepper. Alright, umbrella shroom. Alright, ash and wood. See what I can get involving that. Yeah, we got a lot of moss and a lot of pinwheel flowers. For now, I'm just gonna throw this in here. As much as it annoys me. Yeah, I don't have any ash on me. I might have to go up to the... Oh, no. Oh, we had 5 of those. Use to mark sigils onto the ground. What do sigils do? Nothing I can really do with my moonstone ingot. Could make a loom with the 1 moonstone I have, or I could make sigil chalk. I'm curious what sigil chalk does. I'm sure someone will explain it to me in a bit, but like... I'm sure someone will explain what this does. All of this uses ash. Speeds up crop growth. Spread on seeds to boost tame stat of crops grown. Ash and poison if I want tame fertilizer. Alright, interesting. Alright, I was thinking about getting a spirit storage for our house here, so I don't have to, like, always run back to Zed. That wasn't really in the cards. Alright. Now, we have burned up enough of the day so that it's getting close to night, and that's important because at night is when psychic storms happen, and I really want to encounter a psychic storm. So we might go exploring around. See if we can't find that psychic storm. Come warm up by the fire. You look soaked to the bone. Yo! I guess you were too busy for a date the other day. I was stuck on another island. Yeah, it's okay. I just spent the evening waiting, that's all. Sonna made a batch of root beer just for me. I don't really have a gift, unless you like Beach Beach. Have you been fishing? You smell like you've been fishing. Sorry. The moon is supposed to be beautiful tonight. I probably should have just joked. Might as well talk to Paolo up here, or not, or okay, yep. Working hard or hardly working, eh? I'm just teasing. You work too hard, amigo. No, you made a fair point. I don't work hard enough. Give me a second. I need to find a... I haven't worked hard enough to find a psychic storm, so you know what? It's not hard enough. It's hardly working. You look well today. Tavern. That sounds wonderful. Let's meet at 2000. Hell yeah. Hi. So, how are your spirits doing? Nice. We should be good there. Right, that's that button. Okay, I need to find... I think we fly out to the right to go looking for what we're looking for. I appreciate a quiet day. Oh, both of those are taken. Back to your studies. Tobin, hi. What's the best fish you've caught lately? I'm after a bit of pizza fish myself. I've caught some pizza fish relatively recently. I think I can get like a cave to spawn here, because this is... Do you think this is technically a different island from the top left? Because I feel like it could technically be a different island. But I'm not sure if it technically counts as a separate island. Oh, it does count as a separate island. One second. Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. A little bit of an echoey airstream right now because other people need to use the space. So, door closed. I gotta get soundproofing for this room. Soundproofing for this room would be great. What's up here? Ha! Get fricked, you stupid bot. You got blocked by Automod. Oh yeah, I can't believe it. I forgot. I also set up a bot, I think. I set up the stream elements bot, so now I can do this. In my own streams. Hell yeah. It doesn't show up. It also doesn't show up in the on-screen stuff, so that's good. No, it's just Bob's point. Okay. Well, is the wind going that way? The wind's going that way. God damn it, I went upwind. Am I ever going to not go upwind? Anything down here? No. What about up here? Still looking for that storm. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a psychic storm. Wait. Oh my god, it is! Tiny flower. Eyeberry. What the hell is this thing? Rablet, Loony Lid, Posho? Ah! Okay, so they just killed Amber. Lamplight, Moonstones glow brighter. Become ethereal. Every 3 turns, Posho applies 1 intangibility to self. Kindred Spirits, reduce Magic Man's shop prices by 20%. Rablet. And they're all psychic types. Posho. Loony Lid is going to use Mind Spike on Lemon. It did reduce my armor. Is that because I'm weak to Psychic? I'm not weak to Psychic, it just does that. Greatly boosts experience of a spirit. Boosts XP and can be fed to wild spirits during battle to tame them. Loony Lid. Hell yeah, we finally found a Psychic Storm. Oh, this is cool. Fortunately, we do have that date in like an hour, so... Can't be here too long, but we can be here long enough to find a few Psychic Spirits. And just as importantly, get all these psychic crops for the season. Well, 121. Oh, I can right click to eat. I didn't mean to eat that, but like 121 gold per eyeberry. Alright, these are just water spirits. They just killed Amber. Amber is not having a good time. Alright, Lemon will be fine because of recharge. Let's see what I can draw here. Shock can kill that one. I would have loved to Fallen Foe, but I can't actually use Fallen Foe like that this turn. Tackle the Octopup, and 1-2 the Elephant. Oh, there was a thing here. I'll put it into a 5th point of armor. I'll take Uppercut. I was hoping for Uppercut Plus. Oh well. Seeing red, apply 3 rage. Bite and drop kick. Again, Whimsy Woods with like just a drop kick is really funny to me. Alright, we'll head back and do our day. We got our first Psychic Storm, though, so that's pretty cool. Hi, Tobin. Hello, Paolo. I don't know why he's going home. Because I'm perfectly on time. If you ignore it for 3 hours. So, it is like a coffee cup that is alive, with a face, and a soul. That is truly horrifying. Okay, I feel as though I've asked you enough questions. What would you like to know about me and return? Why did you and Lena break up? What is your favorite thing to carve? How did you know you were non-binary? What is your favorite thing to carve? You show interest in my work. They say the way to the heart of someone is through food, eh? The way to Paolo's heart is through wood. I like making things that are simple and practical, you know? A cup, a table, a spoon for cooking. When you really connect with the material and its purpose, there, now you know I'm a person who is a little too obsessed with wood. Let us have one more drink, and then I should get to bed. I can talk, I swear. I think that went well. Fertilizer crafting recipes. Well, nothing else to really, like, invest in. We got Moonstone Mancer. I guess Wood Thumb. I do need lots of wood from trees. 3 more spirits discovered. We're almost halfway to having seen half the decks. So there's one problem with these seeds. They don't fit in my glorious little seed chest. Neither the dark nor the psychic spirits, like, actually fit, so now I need to, like, put down a second one. These seem really good. Glass bottle. God, summertime music. Come on. Alright. Need more moss. I like these crops that regrow, honestly. If only I could find one that had 30 tame. There's a Guyana and Ophelia's conservatory for all your horticulture needs. It is a nice place, and I'm sorry for being mean. Apparently I have a lot of popsy plants as well. Maybe I should cook with the popsy plant. You know, I keep forgetting that I have like an updated design for Lapis. I need to make the portrait for. I need the little scar. I need that splash of color because it looks so good. It's so freaking good. Ah, I like it. A psychic spirit egg. Huh. Alright, let's get more psychic spirits. Why not? Wonder if this will hatch into another shadeling. I don't think it will, but it could. Alright, spirit stall and a spirit nest. Alright, I think I need more moonstone. I think moonstone is like the next big hurdle, or well, it's always been the big hurdle really. But I think I need more for, I need to get moonstone spirit stalls. So I can just kind of like make sure everyone is nice and fed all the time. I've gotten all the starters at the very least because of that sheep, the Ankleo, and my capacity. I've even caught some extra capacities. Alright. Let's go out and find something to do today. I could grab some strand crashels and just mine in the caves, but I think we have a good chunk of money right now. Hang in there. I believe in you. Love that. I'll be ready at 2000, okay? Yeah, okay, that was... Flirting there was not the smartest thing I could have done, I'll admit. I think just a little bit more exploration. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? I'm so envious of your life sometimes. Take me with ya. No. Alright, I'm gonna go off on my glider. Do I want to go exploring new islands, or do I want to just clear out the caves that I've already discovered for moonstone? Because I can get moonstone from the chests. Also, I'm going upwind here, so that's nice. It's always so nice when I have to fly upwind. Alright, treasure trove procced, and I think that means we found more chests. And again, it still only says 3, so... Yeah, one thing I want, also is I also want to go to some electric islands and grab more bark bites and, what I need for Zed. Plenty of spirits I need for Zed. Well, yeah. But there are plenty of spirits I need to catch, and that are all electric spirits, so... Wasn't there a... No, I already found the cave on that island. Suppose I can go out to an electric island, and then go looking for new caves. I'd have to add Bark Bite to the team, and, like... Long Log is just kind of a lot. Like, he is really nice as just someone when I need to, like, flee in a hurry. Because he can just kind of hold out. For sale poster. Drop hole! And it's like level 3. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, can I get moonstone from this one? A mail pile. Ah, look at my guy! I needed exactly one more. Look at my guy. I love Dropple. Dropple is awesome and incredible, and he's the best monster in the game. Really. No, I want to see what speed stat you have. Come on. Just click Brawl and you'll die. Lemon grew to level 10. Or, well, grew 1 level with 10 experience. He's not level 10, he's well and truly past level 20 at this point. I haven't encountered a wild one of you. Torble. The only one I have is a one I found I hatched. First time Torble's HP falls below 50%, automatically apply 5 regen. Torble has been tamed. Stained glass window, nice. There was also the cave over there that I could have gone to. Hang on, there's an Ella plant here. What do you mean I have a regular old tackle and not a tackle plus? Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade Lemon. You have 5 armor, that's good enough. Hey, wattage plus. It lets me draw more cards, and then I don't have the energy to use said cards because the attack costs 3 energy. Brilliant design. It's a secondary effect that doesn't work unless I have other people to enable this secondary effect, and those other people are literally psychic spirits. Which I don't have. Ever. Alright. I'm gonna quickly follow the wind and see if I can't use it to find a psychic storm. Not here. Wherever appears purple. Well, that's a free moonstone. Here. The wind changed to face that way. Is this it? I don't think this is it. But this is. Eyeberry, tiny flower. Bit of moonstone. That's another ingot. Hopstruck, God, I love floating islands aesthetic. Like, I just aesthetically love them. It looks so pretty.
Hello, strange one. The visions. No, no. Help, help. Don't let it spread. Yes, yes, this is it. You found it. A little piece of my little mind. But there are still more out there.
And we're getting Earthquake Plus. Two random psychic cards into your draw pile. You don't have psychic cards, Lemon. Reduce target's armor by half. Yeah, I'll purchase that. Goodbye. Alright. What are we looking for here? Where? Looking for the spawns. No, that's just a Dusty. I'm looking for psychic monsters, Dusty, not you. think we should upgrade our greenhouse so I can kind of, like, expand out some stuff. Ah, it's a Fluffox. I mean, I like Fluffox here. It's pretty fun, but, like... Aha, found it. More psychic spirits. Magicat! Mystic slime! Is another slime! Hello! Hello, Pure P Crusher. Hello, Crusher! How you doing? Slime skill. Anytime you play 5 skills in one turn, gain 1 energy. Oh! Upgrades 1 random card in your hand every turn. Ah, I hope you're having a good day. Magicat. Nice. Did I need 30 to tame level 5 monsters? You having a good day? That's all good. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Ah, damn it. Sorry for the little echo in the voice here. I have to close my door, and I don't have proper soundproofing in this room yet. My bad. A little bit of water. I should get proper soundproofing through my room, though. The echo is probably just a little annoying. One step ahead. What does one step ahead do? I think it gives me extra cards. Drop kick him. And I drew flip switch. Nice. I may have made Lemon into a bit of a glass cannon, but he does do a lot of damage. Okay, see if I can't get there in time. 30 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Ophelia. And my mother always taught me that the first sight of an ice spirit is good luck. So every winter I run outside hoping to be the first on the island to see one. And now you just run around town with spirits following you. If you have an ice spirit, that would make it a lot easier. I just have to break into your house on the first day of winter. Love the traditions. Gladly, my family had so many. Let's see, there was the clove and the rice. Whoever got the clove in their serving was allowed to sit at the head of the table for the next meal. And my father always recited Ora Plata Mata when going upstairs. Gold, silver, death. Whichever was the last step was what you would get. My aunt told me that not having a veil at my wedding was bad luck. Maybe that one was true. My aunt also believed... No, how dare you, game, not giving me all of the traditions. How dare you fade to black? I wanted to hear character yap. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell my tiny flower seeds and my eyeberry seeds so I could get more of them. Alright, these I can't put in here because I already have 100. This has been a very productive summer. Popsy plant seeds in here. This is why I never organize my chests in any game, because this takes forever. I have to sort through and, like... Hi, Alchemist. Thank you so much for agreeing to pair us all up with spirits, and for using the mail system to do it. So when I was a kid, I made friends with a capacity that lived in our garden. I never dreamed I could have one of my own. And maybe I can make my own mead too. Osana. Ah. Wants the bee. Alright, I got several capacities. So that'll be fine. She has good taste. Let me just... There you go. Not too much growth for it, just a little bit. Yeah, if I really needed crops, I could just rely on my stupidly high amount of peach beaches and 3 long logs to use the alchemist's wand for basically ever. I'm sure that would work to some effect. Alright. Fiber. I really ought to just get moonstone stalls, but, like... actually getting moonstone and stuff. Oh, it takes forever. I'm happy my Shadeling gave me a Psychic Spirit Egg, though. That was pretty cool. I just need dark and ice, and I'll have one of every type of spirit in here. I think. I have earth, water, poison, electric, fire. Psychic. Yeah, the only 2 types I don't have are, well, ice and fire, ice and dark. Not that one. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to my furnaces and quickly set up some coal and moonstone ingots on the go. Or some iron. Logjog. Logjog is a really good passive. I should probably plant, like, a thing that lets me just climb down here. Or I should just fly across on a broom. Sunday, right? This is closed. Yeah, I could probably find people around town square. Hi, Pharaoh. I'm so sleepy. No, wait, hungry. I'm hungry. Mood. Biggest mood ever. So wonderful to see you thriving here. Eee. I would be honored. I shall meet you at 2000. Cleo. Guyana is always telling me how that brevity is a virtue, but I think it is simply her virtue. Alright, yeah, it was a festival today. On the beach. At dusk. Hey! I hope Osano is having a nice day off. Greedy. Stays like this when I'm so happy that I live here. What today, eh? Fair weather to you. Alright. Now, today... I think a little bit more mining is in order. I have a moonstone hammer, so, like, I can mine like crazy. Sundays are my favorite. Back to work. Oh god, the moonstone hammer is so nice for just moving around caves and stuff. Just 2 hits. That's all it takes. And this isn't even as fast as I can go through caves, because I've still got some, like, skill point stuff to spend, which allows me to break a bunch of rocks at once. I can show up at any time after 2000, and I don't have to bring anything. Alright. Just some simple, low-level encounters against the Star Sea here. I don't need to tame a Star Sea, I need to kill Star Sea. Good old-fashioned lightning card does the trick. Good old-fashioned Raigeki. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh, but it might as well be, because Raigeki is OP. Invisibility potion. God, there's so much ore around here. This is a really big cave. can't remember what was raised by breaking rocks, so I think it's foraging. And then I think archaeology was boosted by looting chests. Hopefully we can get some good levels in archaeology, considering I kinda would like a lot more energy from the ando trees. Torble. I do need to tame Torbles. You can't handle the pinwheel flower. Time dilation potion. That sounds pretty good, actually. Oh wait, hang on, I can pick up the chests. I always forget I can pick up the chests. I'll leave those for now. Alright, yep, Summer Festival is on soon. The wind has now changed to go that way. Oh wait, hang on. I was apparently getting exhausted just flying around on my glider. Seems to be getting darker this way. Could also just be because it's like 20 now. But something tells me it's because I'm getting closer to the psychic storm. I think I'll go look for another island. And found it. It's on a Thunder Island I've never been to before. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just harvest everything I can and try and see if I can't get a single encounter here. Get over here. Gel Bell. Mind Spike. Bash. Ooh, 4 points of armor to Whimsy Woods. Alright, Gel Bell. Increases chance of finding holographic spirits. Its passive is the ability to find shinies? Mine. I said mine. I love it. If it has a passive that lets me find shinies, then by all means, I'm gonna get that and find some shinies. Alright, we got Poshno. We got Magic Hat. I'm just gonna tame as many things as I can here. Rablet and Poshnos. Calm Spirit. What is that? Calm, cannot play attack cards reduced by 1 per turn. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty... That's pretty good. I'm running low on concoctions. Calm wears off, I could lightning you, but I actually want you. Hey. Nice. Move to the Science Center. Where'd the other one go? Dang it. There you are. Look at you. I get it. Look at you. Look at you. Whenever an enemy is banished, draw 1 card and gain 1 energy. Ooh. Sneezy breezy. That's not a bad spirit. Loony Lid. Oh wow, he just instantly broke Lemon. Deal 18 psychic damage. That will kill Lemon if it connects, so... Please don't. Thank you. Kelsey! Beesh. I added in Gamba and points. Finally thought to do it. Hi! You are first. Ah. We finally found some psychic storms in this game, so we got some cool psychic spirits. Including Mystic Slime from Terraria. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think I have it set to every 5 minutes you gain a certain amount of points. Summer Festival. Oh, I can move around. Oh, meteors are very cool, but Paolo's just here for the company. I love when people get together like this. Would you like to watch the skies with me? Get back to you about that. Okay, so... I get to choose who I watch the skies with. Meteor showers are so beautiful. Maybe I should make a meteor-themed dish to celebrate? Spaghetti and meteor bowls? So, would you like to watch the shower with me? I'll get back to you on that. So excited to see the spirit migration patterns. It's really rare to see it happen, you know? I'm writing a research paper about it, but it's slow going, since I can only see it once a year. Do you want to watch the meteor shower with me? I can tell you the facts. I like the bit when the spirits fly in front of the moon. It's really neat. Can't imagine what it's like to migrate every year, though. I hate moving. I'd like it if you wanted to watch it all with me, if you want to. I think I just saw a meteor. Are you ready to commence with the festivities? Would you like to watch with me or someone else? Back to you. I don't really get the hype, to be honest. They're just rocks hurtling through space. I mean, I guess they're pretty and breathtaking, or whatever. You can watch with me if you really want. I'll get back to you. Zed told me that a really long time ago a big meteor killed a bunch of dinosaurs. But, like, Anglio seems fine, so I don't get it. The only fact of the meteor shower is that one will hit us all. Anyway, I'm not a dinosaur, so I'm not worried. Wanna watch the stuff with me? I don't mind the party, but I do mind not being able to do night fishing. All the noise scares away the fish by... Anyway, you fancy hanging out with me to watch the lights and all of that? I'll get back to you. Happy Meteor Day! My parents used to take us to the top of a hill to watch the skies with no light pollution. It was stunning. You can stay here with me and watch the meteors together if you would like. And Farah, one day I'm gonna catch a meteor and make a cool-ass sword with it. Wanna watch the show with your favorite Farah? Get back to you on that one. Okay, logically, for the whole, like, relationship and stuff, you blah blah blah. Is Magic Man, like, here? No. He'll probably be here when I mend his memories. Like, yeah, logically, I should go with Cleo for the relationships and blah 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 blah. I'm not sweating this. Let's go, Farah. Yeah, baby, Farah wins! Common Farah W, I suppose. Click or press space when you see a big star with a halo to make a wish. You were evil. Oh, okay, I have to, like... Where? Gotcha! Moonstone, hell yeah. Gotcha. Oh, look at all the spirits migrating. Oh, that's a fishbow walking on... Okay. It's a spirit. I suppose it can fly. It doesn't weigh anything. Oh, so much moonstone. I'll actually be able to make something out of moonstone ingots, finally. A tool upgrade or something. A skill issue. Yeah, no, it is a skill issue that I can't walk like a like a fishbow over the sky. Palm bomb. Yo, let's go! Pom Pom is flying! Gotcha. I don't know why I'm moving my cursor around to like all the stars. I like doing it though. Summer Spirit Festival. What a beautiful night and what a wonderful friends. I feel so lucky to have witnessed the spirits in their migration. Da 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 da. I the fuck you mean? One moonstone. I'm sure it'll be in like the community chest, all the moonstone I actually got. If not, then I riot. If not, then I will riot because, god damn it, I need so much moonstone and you can't just tease me with that much moonstone and not give it to me. Hydrate and stretch and a posture check. I should probably just combine all of those into one redeem. That's like 50 points, so you can save 10. Water has been drank. Posture is being checked. And there we go. Alchemist, I have amazing news. I was feeling so inspired after seeing the meteor shower that I stayed up all night inventing stuff. Most of it was bad, like a toothbrush mitten so you could clean your teeth with your hands. But I did invent one really useful thing. I thought I'd send the blueprints to you. It's a recycler. You can use it to break crafted items down into their component materials. Yay, recycling! Zed. P.S. Unless you think the toothbrush mitten is a good idea too. I will not dignify that with a response. Dear Alchemist, thank you for attending the Meteor Festival. Isn't it incredible to see the spirits in their nocturnal flight? I have fantastic news for you, too. All the wishing we did last night seems to have littered the beach with moonstones. We collect them all up and put them in the community chest in Rowan's shop. You should take them all before Quill tries to turn them into paint. I think I also saw Waldo trying to nibble one. Hurry. Waldo wasn't there. Where was Waldo? Who is Waldo? Why is Waldo? Waldo is the magic man who's lost his memories. So we gotta find him. Or find his memories. By going into dungeons and slowly getting one shard of his stupid mirror every single time. It's just... Alright, there we go. Are you Waldo? No, I'm not Waldo. I'm Lapis. That's my name. Alright. We harvested all the pinwheel flowers. Okay, I need to go up here. Harvested the pinwheel flowers, and we got... No. Bonk. You know what, one other thing I need to do is set that up to play a bonk sound effect. There's a couple commands I need to set up that do special sound effects. Of course, one of those is, of course, bonk. Bonk needs a sound effect. But also, I know Gerbo on his stream has a command set up that whenever it's just Lapis Jewel slime, and it just throws a Dragon Quest slime on screen for a bit. So I gotta return the favor and make a Primarina show up anytime you type in !Gerbo. And I also, while I'm in that vein, probably need one for, like, Vol. That just puts a raboot. I need to sell these seeds, actually. Oh, and I also need to go in here and... Give me my moonstone, please. Oh, 6 whole moonstone. Hey, Rowan. How's your day going? Wonderful, now that I have actual moonstone. This is a game called Moonstone Island where I have moonstone. It's crazy. Make sure you water your plants every day. Sell seeds, eyeberry, and tiny flower seeds. Hope Waldo is alright out there. Have you seen him lately? Yeah, he's around the place. I do in fact know where's Waldo. I need a sunflower and a zip plant seeds. I forgot to sell those to her. Oh well. Slightly annoyed I didn't get this. But that's fine. I'll get all the seeds next year. The moon statue. Nice little centerpiece there. Actually, I'm gonna move it like one up and one to the left, and then I'm gonna get some couches. Wooden cloth. That's the wrong chest. This is the right one. Alright, so we get some couches. Okay, so this needs to go like one tile to the left here, and so does this one. I can sleep on the couch. That's incredibly funny. I thought it would just let me sit on it at best, but no, it just lets me, like, sleep. It counts as a bed. Hopefully that egg will hatch tomorrow, I think. That psychic spirit egg, and we'll see what new psychic spirit we can get. The fire flowers are almost grown. Which is good, because I'm out of concoctions. Alright, 7 moonstones. I could... I think I'm gonna smelt them all. Alright, now... I am curious where that warp point takes me. Please tell me the wind's blowing in that direction. It's blowing down. Good enough, actually. Oh, travel in this game is so much faster when you have wind. Hey, Lapis, what's up, Kelsey? Alright, it's this way. When you're gonna play a good game? We'll see. We'll see when I'll play a good game when I get good taste, which is probably gonna be never. Oh. Come on. Where are we going? Spirits on this island are much higher level than mine. Well, that seems like my spirits problem, not a me problem. I really should follow these treasure maps and, like, you know, clear some of them, especially now that I have the flippers, and traversing, like, water-heavy islands is a little easier. Pfft, only level 36. There's a dungeon here, but, well... Much as I will joke around and say only level 36. Level 36 is still ridiculously high for me right now, and I also don't have healing items. Stored all my moss. What's in the bottom left corner of the map? Well, this seems like another fire island. Not just any fire island, it's got a thing. It's got a dungeon, it's got a hot spring, it's got a place for me to quickly use the shrine and then get back on, because I don't want to burn. Yeah, didn't one of my treasure maps show that? No. Wait. I actually think it did. And I don't have any wood and stone, and I can't swim on lava islands, so I have to do this. And this. I can't swim on lava islands because of the fire, but I can build wooden bridges because the fire doesn't burn wood. It's just how physics work. If you jump in lava, you burn alive because it's hot, and if you put some wood inside, wood is resistant to fire, so... It doesn't burn, that's how it works. Is there really nothing in the bottom left corner here? I don't think I have a date anywhere. Nope, so I can stay out as long as I want. What? What is this? Prickly plants, wing fruit. Oh, this is a dark island, isn't it? -8 vitality, +8 power. -4 power, +8 speed. How much does he sell for? 104. Meh. So I think we found the Dark Islands. Also, ow, these places hurt. Can I swim? I can. I haven't spotted any spirits here. There's one. What level is it? 53! 53! Ah! Whew. This is where the psychic storm is tonight? Well, the spirits on this island are a little too high level for me, but I might be able to tame one. I don't have my concoctions on me, actually. I can't. Nah. This is another dark island, but I might be able to take advantage of the fact that it's closer to the middle. Considering islands closer to the middle, Moonstone Island, have lower level spirits, so maybe this one won't be like level 50. Yeah, I know, I'm not exhausted, but, like, could you please... Okay, yep, no level 52. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to defeat any of them for a while, despite what this would tell me. Maybe I could do it if I cleverly used concoctions and stuff. Don't work too hard. Burnout will catch up to you if you're not careful about it. Alright. Let's put some more moonstone on the go. I'm gonna move these things here, actually. Prickly plant and wing fruit. Alright, let me try and find where everything needs to go. Okay, so I need a Zep plant. I need a... That's umbrella, sure. No, wait, that's umbrella shroom. This is that plant. This is stunflower. Okay, there's a lot of this stuff clogging my inventory, so let me quickly remove it. Okay, yeah. Quick math. I need to sell the other treasure map here. Alright, and I think that's today done. I want to sleep on the couch. Alright. Ah, the couch, letting me have a bed next to the door, and it looks good. Instead of out of place. Hello, Pumpkin. I have a bit of a puzzle for you. Your father and I have a bet going. I told him that it's possible to create a concoction with 12 power, but no other stat boosts or debuffs. But he says it's impossible. Please help me prove him wrong. I'll give you one of my recipes in return, and just put the finished concoction in the cell crate when it's ready. Love, Mom. Okay, so 12 power and no other stat boosts. No, I'm assuming Wingford is not the answer because -8 vitality. Technically counts as a stat boost, I think. I need the opposite of a Mandrake. Oh, it's Nimbus plants. Okay. Recycler turns crafted items back into their base ingredients. Invisibility potion, become invisible for 1 day. Time dilation potion. Time doesn't move forward while inside your home, spirit barn, or greenhouse. Lasts 1 day. Huh. Feed to a spirit to clear their deck of all cards except their starter cards, then add new cards. Ah, it was Token's birthday yesterday. I think it was rice and sugar with popsy plants, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out and quickly harvest / water the fields. While the oven is on, and then I will rush back in before the oven burns. Thought it was weird that I put a seat there. Because I didn't put a seat there. Alright, now I'm gonna run back in. I'm gonna get my concoction and my 3 popsy plant puddings. Eat one for the speed boost. Take the concoction to the cell bin. Oh, 12 power. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that it said 6. Hmm. Well, I don't think I have the crops for it right now. So we need... Yeah, I would need 2 wing fruit and a prickly plant to get it to 12 power, but that's 3 crops. Also, I need these seeds. Curious. I need 12 power on a concoction, and it can't have other stat bonuses. I'm thinking that's a fall thing. But I could be wrong. God, calling it fall instead of autumn kills me every single time. If you have any gossip, make sure to come to me first. I won't tell anyone, unlike Dear Guyana. Oh, thank you for taking care of that for me. Here, take this as a token of gratitude. What did I get? You didn't give me anything. Weird. Hey, you. Morning, sunshine. Have a great day. Bye. Alright, I could use my 40,000. Asana shows me what's in your cell crate sometimes. I get first pick of the items inside. I can buy all kinds of seeds now. Trying to enjoy my day off. Bye. Sure, I have nothing else to do. I'll be there at 2000. Don't be late. Well, we found Dark Spirit Islands, so now I guess the goal is to get strong enough to handle Dark Spirit Islands. Which means it's time to actually power build a strategy. But I'm lazy, and that takes effort. Alright, I suppose we can. Alright, what's the main idea we want to go with for a strategy in this game? Oh wait, hang on, I have fiber, and I need to feed my guys. Alright, I'm thinking focus plus tackle is, like, fairly good. Like, that seems pretty good. Just use a single focus card. Draw, like, all of my tackles. So I suppose what, like, I need is a bunch of cards that let me draw more cards. Like, that seems like a good strategy. And again, my current strategy isn't terrible, it's just a little unorganized. Speaking of strategies, though, concoctions I can brew. What can I brew in terms of... I'm thinking we brew a bunch of bolts into concoctions for the whole party, just have my speed sorted out. Let's grab my talismans. Didn't someone need a capacity, actually? Osano needed a matchmaker capacity. And Zed actually needed another one, so you know what? Maybe I'll put this on hold for a bit, and I'll go... go down here and grab my... Because I'm not giving her lemon. Lemon is mine. Just so I don't even accidentally do anything with lemon. You're just a random capacity, you aren't lemon. Weak to dark and ice. Oh boy. You know, those are actually really good weaknesses, considering that literally nothing in this game is dark or ice type. Like, those aren't common types to be up against, but, like, dark types are also really powerful, so... I'm bored. Thanks for coming to say hi. Would you still be bored if I gave you Capacity? Hello, little Capacity. He's perfect. I'm gonna call him Bartholomew. We're going to work together, Bartholomew. You did good. Great, Alchemist. Seriously, thank you so much. As a thank you, you can have a free coffee on the house, whatever you want. Only one a day, though. I'm not made of money. And it'll mean you come by to say hi more often, right? I get daily free coffee? I don't think it's stacked. The movement speed buff stacked. It might have. I am moving pretty quick. Can't remember if it said it doesn't stack with itself or it just doesn't stack at all, period. Alright, first of all, that tackle is getting upgraded. Any cards in your deck I don't like. Honestly, I think I can just feed to get rid of your bash cards. They aren't doing anything. Transform all the cards in your hand into vaults for the rest of combat. Oh. That's kind of funny, but it also gets rid of every card in my hand. But also vaults is really funny, because vaults cost zero MP, so I could transform literally everything into just damage. Overload. Deal 66 electric damage. Okay, so like Avalanche, but for Lemon. You know what? You can have another. We'll take Shock. Alright, your cards seem pretty well upgraded already. You could definitely use with some Meditate Talismans, though. Mostly for those tackles. I want them doing more damage. Oh, wait, but I do want to see, what does Uppercut do? Draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah, that also just doubles the damage. Oh, instead of discard, it becomes retain. Alright. Just some light upgrades to Lemon and Amber. Alright, now, dungeons. There's not many left on the early islands, so we'll have to head to more distant islands. I don't want to go all the way to a super far island. Like, right here, that's like 3 that way. When can we head 2 for these? Especially considering the wind's currently blowing that direction, so hey, we can get there quickly. Let's get going while the getting's good. Oh, I could have... Yeah, well. I was gonna say, I could have gotten the treasure there, but... Seems like some kind of poison island here. This is one of the things I have on my... one of my treasure maps. Now, where was the chest here? Let me find out. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay, it's on the left island. So I can swim in the poisonous water, but the fire... No, the fire is too extreme. Pinwheel. Emo Shroom. Alright, focus. Now all tackles cost 0. Alright, now, we're gonna head this way. See if I can't find an island here. If not, we'll head up to that one. Nope, doesn't look like there is one. Alright. There's an island up here, though. Whoa! Looks like we finally found where the next temple is. Can I, like... No, okay. The Fall Temple? The Fall Temple contains the deadly poison seal and the deadlier doom within. The ancients come here to ingest spores to sink deep into trances. They learned insights into the world and into themselves, yes. But they grew arrogant and spurned the aid of the forest fungi. The Fall Temple, she cries tears of poison to be abandoned thus. And the spirits within seek to subdue you with their venom. Place an offering, yes, and enter. Obtain the poison seal. Well, I would love to obtain the poison steel, but there's one slight issue with that. Wait, spiky plant. Wasn't that a summer thing? Oh well. Real quick, we're gonna go for a quick BRB. While I go use the bathroom. This will probably be a longer one than normal, so... Oh wait, hang on. That one, that is a temp thing. That needs to be removed. Alright, I'll be back soon. Hopefully. Bye. Alright, hi, I'm back, and this time I don't have echoey audio anymore. Let me switch over to the main scene. Hello. We're back. And the audio is all good. It's a miracle, ain't it? I just had to quickly use the bathroom, but for longer than usual. Oh, there's a dungeon there. I was looking for those. It's a poison one, which is always annoying, but historically going into poison dungeons has never gone well for us. But I am no slave to history. I have to go all the way around. Yeah, this is why I didn't get this chest earlier. Was it up there? Okay, I have the thing. Is that Rad Lad? I'm the Rad Lad's biggest fan. Where was the chest? Started to think it wasn't up here. It wasn't. I just grew that for no reason. You know, while I was getting up, somebody made jam drops, and they told me they were hot and that I shouldn't burn my mouth, and I was like, oh, it's all good. I would never burn my mouth on a jam drop. I'm gonna live forever moment right there. Because I definitely burnt my mouth. Is it really a Jewel Slime Lapis stream if I don't confidently shout something that is incredibly stupid, and then immediately face the consequences of my own actions, and then like blame God or someone? God is always so easy to blame. There it is. We found it in the end. Tuxito. Drop kick him, long log. Okay, yeah, no. I think that's Amber dead. Yeah. She does not do well in poison. I can tell you, burning the top of your mouth is never fun. It feels so awkward. Flip switch. Hey, poison spirit egg. Oh, I had a date back in town, so we'll head back and do the date. I think we'll end stream on Sunday. Just so I can, like, comfortably get through this many weeks. I live walking around the town. You notice so many things when you take your time. Yo, I don't know what your life was like before you came here, but we all really like having you around. I love being in the heat like this. If I could, I'd be slightly too warm all the time. I take hot showers every day. I can't stand things that are cold. Snow, ice, fish, no thanks. Are you a hot or cold kind of person? Personally, I'm more of a cold person, but like, I'm also just generally temperature intolerant. And the other reason I like cold is because it's just so much easier to ignore the cold by just throwing on blankets and stuff. But if it's too hot or too cold, and I cannot change that fact, generally too hot is a little bit more pleasant than too cold. My family's like that, they love the cold. Me, I find it a bit boring. I prefer plants to snow. I guess I should learn to love the winter since it's gonna keep happening. Lucky for me, I look really good in sweaters and mittens. Maybe I can show you sometime. Wanna walk home together? That went okay. Also, I think I didn't properly read what I said. I could unlock the moonstone bracelet crafting recipe. I could do it. I could get married by the end of the fricking summer. It could happen. Eventually. Spirit egg is hatched in the barn. This is the psychic spirit. Alright, so these are all getting sold alongside these. Yeah. Burger King. Oh, what's Burger King? I don't know that. All I know is Hungry Jack's. Australia doesn't actually have any Burger Kings. What do you mean you don't know Burger Kings? Because Burger King isn't allowed in Australia. They got banned. Super yummy burger place, yeah. No, what actually happened is before Burger King tried to expand into Australia, there was already a regional place that showed up around the same time called Burger King. And because both restaurants were called Burger King tried to sue the other one for infringing on their, on their intellectual property, their trademarked name. However, because again, they showed up around the same time, and Burger King hadn't showed up in Australia at this point. That was the same time with, ooh, look at you. Because Burger King, this was when they first showed up, wherever they first showed up. I think it was America or somewhere. But yeah, because of that, they were, their lawsuit to tell Burger King that it couldn't be called Burger King actually ended up failing, and in fact, because Burger King wasn't an Australian place, but Burger King was an Australian place, Burger King had to change their name to Hungry Jack's, because they were infringing on Burger King's, intellectual property rights here. So now, instead of having Burger Kings, we have Hungry Jack's, and, the original Burger King, funnily enough, I don't even think it's around anymore. It's a confusing story where I say Burger King a lot. But yeah, in short, there was a dispute with the name Burger King. Burger King tried to sue. They failed, and they had to change their name to Hungry Jack's because of it. So now, here in Australia, we have Hungry Jack's. Whenever a enemy is banished, draw one card and gain 1 energy. I kind of like that. I really like Look at You, actually. What would I invest in? Their armor is super low. But, their speed and power are also important. Yeah, they do need a little bit of armor. Memorize. Hey, Memorize Plus. Nice. Free Thought does 1 psychic damage, but for 0 cost. Choose 2 cards to discard, gain 2 energy. I'll take Bash. Mind Blast. Deal a bunch of psychic damage to all enemies. Apply 2 calm, remove 2 armor. Draw 2 cards. Deal 7 psychic damage. Draw 1 card. I'll take Calm Spirit. Yeah, Look at You might be fun. But yeah, I've gone to Burger King every now and again. It's it's not where I usually go to eat, but sometimes I go you know what, I need something different, so I go to Hungry Jack's. It's a pretty nice place, honestly. I like it more than McDonald's. People say that the food is bad. Yeah. I don't know why, it's mega yummy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. McDonald's is the place with the bad food. Cannot stand McDonald's. At least here in Australia. At all the McDonald's I've tried here in Australia, anyway. Just tastes so cheap. Like it really tastes like they tried to, like, find the cheapest food. And they were like, yep, we found it, sell it. It's like, it's not fresh at all. Yeah, they're okay. Some things are dry, but the nuggets are yummy at least. The nuggets are pretty good, I will admit. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Yeah, this is where I have all the copper and stuff, but... Yeah, this is where the moonstone is smelting. This is where I'll put the iron. Alright, I want to head up here and get the dungeon cleared today. Then again, we have a wind blowing eastwards. No real islands or dungeons to clear eastwards. Maybe there's one on here. Oh, I could use this moonstone to make a fire-resistant charm. How are your crops doing? Make sure to keep them watered in this weather. Damn. I can take the day off, but I have orders to fulfill. Needs to eat healthy. Here is a McVeggie. Not a McVeggie, no! I eat plenty of food that is healthy, like fruit. One thing that has recently happened is, cause I live in rural Australia. You don't. Gotta eat food. But yeah, cause I live in rural Australia, like, everyone has a fruit tree. Or several fruit trees on their property, like, you know, because we actually have things called backyards. It's incredible. But, as part of that, I have, like, a mulberry tree. A mulberry tree, sorry. I always say mole, but it's mole. I have, like, a mulberry tree, and, those things, like, I have a mulberry, an apricot, a couple lemons. Actually, the mulberry one also self-seeded itself, so now I have 2 mulberry trees. The other one's still pretty young, though. Also, this is a really nice stall, and I'm going to place it down. We'll give a look at you. But yes, because I have a mulberry tree that has recently started, you know, making mulberries. So now I've been learning how to make mulberry muffins. And, like, damn, they are good. You have a backyard too? Hell yeah. Yards are nice. You don't get those everywhere. Also have a front yard. Hell yeah, I also have a front yard where I think my dad was growing... What was he growing? I think it was like oregano and like parsley or something. Mint, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. He just tells me water it a little bit every now and again, and then I do, and then I don't care. But yeah, we're also growing tomatoes in the backyard, so that's nice. I like tomatoes. I am one of those people that eat tomatoes like apples. Ill tomatoes? Oh boy, I feel like there's another. Oh, I thought that was holographic. Car key? Ow. But yeah, no, I love tomatoes, and I do eat them like apples. Can't feed to a spirit while it's dizzy. Yeah, Lemon is just dead. Last thing healthy were like meatballs. Meatballs! Come on, you can't do this to me, Karki. Not right now. Yeah, thankfully Whimsy Woods is, kind of just... You don't have a Ikeum? I have Ikeas? Whimsy. You failed a 50% chance twice in a row, and that's him dead. I mean, Ikeas. Yeah, I got Ikeas. Whimsy! Sake. Well. That's that day wasted. That means another date failed to attend. How did you die to just some random schmucks, Whimsy? Come on. You failed two 50% in a row. I have to type quick, and then the M is on the bottom, and I have to type quick. And if you type too quick, you say M, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. On my old keyboard, the Enter key, like, was extended up. The Enter key extended up just, like, a lot more than it does on my current keyboard. So, usually when I type, like, really quickly, I put / in before the end of messages. And that means, like, sometimes when I'm just typing quickly, I'll accidentally hit the / button, because that's what it was on my old keyboard. And then I will have... I will just have / at the end of every message I send. Yeah, level 41. I'm not messing with that. Has Guyana been a little standoffish with you? I'll try to have a word with her. Hey, what's up? I brought a bunch of stamps from Rowan, and now I have to write like 50 letters to use them all up. We don't even have 50 people in town. What am I supposed to write about? Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. This message will self-destruct. Just kidding. Osana. I had a weird dream last night. Can't really remember it, though. I think it was a hot spring date, so it was probably someone who I was actually close to. Which means it was probably... Oh, no, I don't know who it was, actually. It probably wasn't. Might have just been a tavern one. Alright, normally I would replant seeds, but like... end of the season and all that jazz. God damn it. I should have listened to the person who told me that those jam drops were still very hot because they came out of the oven, and I should be careful not to burn the top of my mouth, because I burnt the top of my mouth and it's very uncomfortable. It's like extremely uncomfortable. Lapis! I know. They were tasty, though! They were so fresh out of the oven! It's a slime! It's a vole! It's a rabbit! Hydrate... Thank you, Vol. I do need to drink a lot of water, because I burnt the top of my mouth. Ah. Oh yeah, Vol, by the way, in between streams, I can type, I swear. I swear I can spell. I added in gambling. Check your auto mod. Auto mod. It doesn't tell me it's held any things from you. That is a weird... Yes, it does? Oh, what did it hold back? Did you say the V word? I think the V word is like the only thing my auto mod will catch. Viewers. Viewers is the V word. I have it there for bots. But earlier it told me that somebody... Still told me when auto mod blocks something. Huh. Did you say something simple like idiots? God damn it, Vol. This is why we can never have nice things. Also, I just realized I planted all this. Oh well. Hang on, let me... VWR and VWRS. Hang on, let me open Twitch. Because it's not telling me my auto mod popped on anything. Oh, you know, it might have been Discord. Discord would make sense. Oh, there it is. Why did it say it's being checked by mods and then not allow me to check it? Stretch and a posture check from Vol. What? And also, why did it trigger on a bunch of Z's? There we go. It triggered on like a full line of Z's, and it also was just like, this message is being sent to the mods to check, and then it didn't let me check! EP. Yes. Oh yeah, I also had to move the Lapis J cozy emote back to a fuller emote, and it's because I wanted to put it in the lurk command, which isn't working anymore. Thank you, Twitch. What do you mean you don't have any points? That is weird. You should have points. Okay, I do know I put a small cooldown on Gamble, but 209 points. I probably should have. Oh wait, hang on. I don't actually have my thing open on Twitch, so that's probably why. Dying is not allowed. Well, I guess if he says it. You know what they say about dying. Yes, that's right. Dying is... Automod has held held a message for reasons, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow it to... I knew that was about to happen too. Dying is gay. But I am, though. Hey, congrats, Kelsey. Dying is straight, then? I mean, to be fair, getting stabbed and then bleeding out is pretty straightforward. I would die if I got... if I got stabbed. Typically, when somebody gets stabbed and doesn't die, that's considered weird. While this spirit is following you, your walking speed increases by 1% every second, up to 20%. Resets when you stop moving. Nice passive. Yeah, I'll just quickly throw the coal in like a furnace. Lapis gets stabbed. It's a bit rude to put your knife in me chest, ain't it? Just a very, very polite ow. That has happened to me, like, not the stabbing part. The stabbing part hasn't happened to me. But, the part where it's, like, someone will hit me in the head with, like, a ball. They'll, like, kick it into me full force, and then it'll just accidentally hits me. And then I just respond with a very polite, ow. And then just keep walking. It happens more often than not. This amazing site where you can get viewers for free. God damn it! Automod needs to be fixed. I wish I were able to meet my fellow researchers more often. I miss the exchanging of ideas. Hey, bleep blorp sneep snorp. I'm doing vocal exercises. Been more professional today than you have been in a while. Hell yeah. Productive. Hell yeah. Always professional. Very professional. Fall is so professional shit poster. You know, I was about to make some joke about that, but honestly, you beat me to it, and with a better one. I was gonna make a joke about professional shit poster, but that's my job. Exactly, I'm such a funny, humorous shit poster. See? Already doing the job well. It's funny because it's delusional. Like, god damn it, I'm going upstream again. Upwind. Like, down is where the frickin' wind's blowing, and I'm going up. Oh. Okay, another dungeon. No, I need some energy. Delulu? Yeah, no, Delulu. Pretty Delulu when it comes to... Oh. Okay. Dungeon complete. Side tangent. Oh boy. Okay, last time I went on a side tangent, I was going off about, Gates to Infinity music, and Theme of Hope, and Desperation, and all that good stuff. This time, however... can I play skill cards? I gotta get rid of all your bash cards, man. You really cannot use bash. But this time, for the side tangent, I'm going off on a tangent about Rescue Team music. The bad things of Pokemon. I could also do a bad things of Pokemon side tangent. Although I do a little bit too many negative side tangents. I do need to cut out my constant whining. Ice and Dark. Are you kidding me? Your weaknesses are ice and dark? How the okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with 2 avalanches. That'll kill him. Ah. Especially considering, there are certain topics that I have told myself that I will literally never talk about. God, Dizzy. Not having every Pokemon in a game or every region in a game. Alright. Hell yeah, there are certain topics that I do tell myself that I should not ever really talk about on stream. Not because, like, they're weird or, like, that stuff. But generally just because I don't like talking about them and it's not healthy for me to do that. And I feel like the negatives of Pokemon do kind of skirt past it, like it's kind of just a passing thing in some of those topics. But yes, anyway, talk about parallel universes. Oh yeah, first you gotta understand parallel universes. I don't actually understand parallel universes. I should learn the, we can't talk about that. Why? It's just a simple idea in quantum theory. But yes, the side tangent I was going to go off on before I went off on a side tangent, because that's ADHD for you, baby! You go off on a side tangent, and the side tangent has a side tangent. Oh, there was a... Man, this dungeon really wants you to get to the end as soon as possible. But yes, the side tangent I was gonna go off on is, the rescue team music. The frickin', specifically the frickin' potent pollen. That won't kill you, will it? Oh, that killed you. Damn. Ah, you stole my legs. But yes, with the Runaway Fugitives motif, specifically, and how much I absolutely adore that fricking motif. I targeted the wrong thing. It still died. Oh, but yeah, you like, I adore the Runaway Fugitive, and... What? What did you even try and send, Kelsey? I'm just gonna allow that, but... I'm gonna assume you have a cat. Because that looks like you have a cat. I can't say it put loud. It's code. Alright, fine, I'll put the frickin' thing into Google and see if it spits anything out at me. Google is pretty smart about, It just spat out a scientific calculator at me, so I don't know what the frick that says. It probably says I'm a poopy head or something. Oh, but yes, the Fugitives motif that I love so much, because it's good and fun. And funky and fresh and awesome. You first hear the Fugitives motif in the theme Runaway Fugitives. Crazy. Government is already at my doorstep. Uh-oh. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Stop talking about different universes. Okay. Okay, to get back on topic. The Runaway Fugitives motif that I like a lot. My favorite thing about that one, compared to, like, the other main leitmotifs in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, is literally just how recognizable and simple, like, Runaway Fugitives is. Like, with Time Gear, like, if you don't really have, like, much pitch, or, you know, you're a bit tone deaf, you won't really notice it. But, like, with Runaway Fugitives, it is so freaking simple to understand that motif. Because it's just, like, three notes that vaguely go down, 3 notes that vaguely go down, the same 3 notes, but then they just add an extra 4 notes on end at the end of it, and that's the motif. Just in full. Just da-da-da, da-da-da, Da 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 da. It's so freaking simple and just really effective at what it's trying to do. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is a really nice motif, and I had a date, and I might miss it, actually. I've already used the warp whistle today. I was never making it back anyway. Free viewers? There's no bot in the chat. Ah, I missed it. Whoopsies, that was a hot spring one too, so that's someone who I was actually close to finishing. Probably Rowan. Vol is the bot, ah. How could you, Vol? It was said you would destroy the bots, not join them. But yes, Runaway Fugitives is very simple, and I love that. But also, the good thing about Runaway Fugitives is, like, it is also very concrete in what it represents. Like, with Time Gear, which I do really like Time Gear, and like Theme of Hope and like Partner's Theme. But the problem with like Time Gear and Partner's Theme specifically is what they represent kind of gets a little bit muddied as the story goes on. Because Time Gear is supposed to represent the Time Gears, but then it plays in a lot of places that have nothing to do with the Time Gears, so you think, oh, it just has anything vaguely to do with time. But then it plays in a lot of places that have nothing to do with time. And then, like, what Time Gear is supposed to represent is more so the journey as a whole. But the journey as a whole is a very vague concept. Whereas Runaway Fugitives, and also Theme of Hope and Desperation really kind of, like, get away with, just, like, you know exactly what they represent. They represent hope, despair, and running away specifically for Runaway Fugitives. And they use that idea of running away in a very creative way, because, like, at first it plays, of course, in Runaway Fugitives when you need to run away from all of Post Town, or not Post Town, all of Pokemon Square, and you're getting chased by a lynch mob, and then, you know, all that jazz. Runaway Fugitives first plays there, and as you're continuing to run away and get closer to the end of the journey, well, Escape from the Snow begins to play. But then, later, and it also plays in Farewell, the theme that plays when you are, you know, leaving the world, running away. And you must abandon all of your friends because, you know, human, gotta go back to the world, human world, yada yada yada. Runaway Fugitives is there playing once again, because you're running away once again. Oh, hello! It's Waldo again. I noticed that you completed many dungeons. These dungeons, they used to be places of worship, like the temples. But the old kingdom was greedy, wanted the Ando Tree's power for themselves. They drove out the spirits and built guardians to keep people away. Cruel and spiteful they were. Sending you a token of gratitude, it is a warp whistle totem made by the old king. The Old Kingdom, made of old Ando tree wood. Place the totem anywhere to travel there when you play your whistle. Hope you can use it more wisely than they. Come to the chicken house sometime. Fishbow Jr. wants to say hi. Yo! That's good. Hey kid, hello from your old man. Do you still remember me? Haha, hope your spirit is taking good care of you, and I hope you're being sensible with your alchemist wages. Don't spend it all at once. Your mom and I made what alchemist wage? 1 more hour before you gotta get to work. Hell yeah. And I hope you're being sensible with your alchemist wages. Don't spend it all in one place. Also, you showered in the morning? That really helped with the energy. Showering in the morning does help with a lot with energy. Now, your mom and I made fresh pasta last night for a dinner party with some friends in the city. Next weekend, we're going to a spa. Love, Dad. Moonstone Charm of Fire Resistance. I need We'll use this for another tool upgrade. It'd be either my axe or my scythe. Or do I use this for my charms? So I can not die. Also, I'm out of fiber again. I should really get more moonstone stalls. But yes, runaway fugitives. The main point I wanted to make about that is that runaway fugitives also plays in one other location in the game, which is in Defy the Legends, or Final Battle versus Rayquaza. That is the other point in the game it plays. And at first you think, oh, what does fighting Rayquaza have to do with running away? It's got nothing. That's just confusing. And it's like Time Gear playing in places that have nothing to do with Time Gear, or the partner's theme playing in scenes that have nothing to do with the partner. Like in the main menu themes. Which, by the way, which is fair, but like, the point is that they usually play in scenes that kind of just confuse you, like, what does this have to do with the thing this music is supposed to represent? But then you think about Defy the Legends having runaway fugitives, and then you also realize it makes sense, especially with how it's played. Runaway Fugitives isn't played in, like, this somber minor key that represents, like, this tragedy or whatever. It's played in a much more heroic kind of way. It's played in a much more heroic chord progressions with a few major keys thrown in there. Few major chords thrown in there, but ultimately ending on minor chords. To again give this more heroic aspect to it, like da 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 da. It's really good, and when you realize that, what it actually represents is you are running away while fighting Rayquaza. You are running away from the world, because win or lose the fight, you will not stay in the world for much longer. And that is supposed to represent how you are running away, but you are doing it in the most heroic way possible. You're not doing it out of desperation or because of a tragedy, like with Runaway Fugitives. You're not doing it in Farewell because it just has to be like that. It's just the consequences have arrived. You are actively seeking to run away to protect everyone you love. And so Runaway Fugitives plays a heroic version of its motif, and I really like that. Water! I just think it's neat. I should probably have talked to some NPCs while I was in town, and also probably use my moonstone to upgrade stuff, but I think I'm gonna just head to this dungeon down here. It's a water dungeon, so I think I have a better matchup into it, thanks to capacity. Then again, I think Longlog is weak to water. So Whimsy Woods is not gonna have fun with this place, but Whimsy Woods can deal with it. Is this Australia? I think I found Australia, guys. Oh, we're missing our extra state over here. I think it's called New Zealand. But yeah, I should say, when we are playing Super, I'm planning for us to have the same Pokemon for the same roles, so Snivy as the main character and Riolo as the partner, meaning you will voice the Riolo and I will voice the Snivy. Yes! I do like Riolo partner. Also, I appreciate that, that Australia here is a poison island. Thank you, that is very nice attention to detail. I mean, like, I could build my house on any island. I could just put my house on Australia here. I could just build a house on Australia. Why does Victoria have a mountain here? Australia. You even have Tasmania. Of course, New Zealand was just too small to put in the game. The island is simply too small. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can't wait for some, can't wait for some new species to be discovered that will wreck your shit. No, I'm gonna discover super poison on that island. There were only 2 types of islands Australia could have possibly been, and it was either a... Ah! That was half of Whimsy Wood's health. But there were only 2 types of islands Australia could have been. Either A, it was a poison island like it is, or B, it was a... It was a, weak to Earth, huh? It was a, thing. A fire island. I suppose you can just drop kick. Wish I had the energy for that brawl. This is a place where new creatures spawn. It's where all the new creatures spawn, and they have these weird off-meta builds. Ow, recharge. Can I get some lightning? Wattage will do. I was just waiting to draw a good card with lemon. Bit more speed, I suppose. Put a random attack card from your draw or discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Why not? Turn it up. Double targets charge, free energy, transform all the cards in your hand into vaults for the rest of combat. Choose 1 card to exhaust, choose 1 card from your discard pile to add to your hand. I'll skip. Take an extra point of armor. Consume 2 cards to, choose 2 cards to discard, gain 2 energy. And with Amber, take this Meditate Talisman, upgrade your Tackle into Tackle Plus. But it was either going to be a Poison Island or it was going to be a Fire Island. There were no in-betweens. We are either poisonous hell or we are just hell. That's how Australia works. Oh, thank God, it's our turn first. I think just wattage. I technically could brawl. Oh, it's also weak to Earth. Oh, okay, that actually changes my plan a little. Does it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna 1-2 and then brawl. When people think Austria is Australia, they are nothing alike. I don't know. There are some things alike with Australia. There was one really funny video I've seen a while ago. I can't remember what it was, what the channel was called. It was like Docu-Dubbery or something. I can't remember. But it was basically just like, as we all know, Australia and Austria are actually the same country, and this is because, as we were all taught in schools, the flat Earth theory is actually on the flat Earth. Australia is on the bottom of the flat Earth, and Austria is on the top of the flat Earth. In the exact same point, so it's actually just one giant stalagmite connecting the two through the flat Earth. Austria's right next to you. They are also speaking German. And in every way, Australia and Austria are opposites, because Australia is the upside down of Austria. Austrians are known for their dancing. Australia is not known for its dancing, and then just shows, like, the Olympics. We don't talk about the Olympics. We don't talk about Olympic breakdancing, we just don't. Austria has ostriches. Which is completely bullshit, but like... And Australia has emus, which are little shits. We talk about snivy dancing. Exactly. Snivy dancing, they got style. Electric ice. Huh. Oh, what should we name the team? Oh, that's an important question. Usually go with Team Temporal. Honestly, the Temporal would probably be fine. Especially considering I get to be the partner, so... Mastermind. Rock Throw is the card I drew. What would my ideas be? Usually, usually whenever I play Super Mystery Dungeon, the team name is something to do with connections, so like, the last time I played it was The Report. Outside of that, usually my team name is something like Team Gemstone or something like that, but that is specifically... That is literally just me. Team Hawthorne. That shit hurts. I'm pretty sure I know what... Is it actual... Wait, is Hawthorne its actual name? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the plant. It's not the team, but like Hawthorne plant. Commonly called hawthorn, quickthorn, thornapple, may tree, whitethorn, yada yada. Several hundred species of shrubs and trees in the family, native to temperate regions of the Northern Hemisphere in Europe, Asia, North America, and North Africa. The name hawthorn was originally applied to the species native to Northern Europe, especially the common hawthorn sea. Okay, I was thinking of 3/4 jacks. 3/4 jacks, now that shit... That is the most, like... Australia as thing ever, and ow, it hurts. The grass here, its seeds, well, it's actually called calthrop, actually. I think that's what it's called, calthrop. Which, there's a reason why it sounds like caltrop, because, the grass here, it, like, leaves really, really spiky seeds. I don't know if, how frequent calthrop is around the rest of the world, but here in Australia, we call it 3/4 jacks. Frick, do they hurt. Like, it's basically like a weed that grows out of the ground. And its seeds are designed to be as massive spikes as possible. Like, just really large spikes. So that when, like, an animal walks over it, the spikes will basically just impale them, and then the seed will be so stuck in there they can't get rid of it until they've, like, walked for a little bit, and it just, like, it kind of just makes a massive hole in them that it can eventually, like, gibber out of. And that's how the seed, like, spreads itself to other areas and places. It's really fucking painful. Thankfully, as human, I have opposable thumbs, and that thing gets pulled right out, but it does still just kind of make you bleed. Jewel weed. Why would it be weed? Stuff explodes on contact. Nope, not there. Spirit reset potion. Not bad. And that's another treasure map found. Alright, let's engage with frickin' Tony the Tiger over here. Snob. Couldn't call it Snom, so they had to put an H in there. Not even a joke, it shoots seeds at rapid speeds to spread with a tiny explosion. Oh, right! Yeah, I think I remember that, actually. I know there was something that did something like that. I hit the wrong target there. Whoopsies. I wanted to try and kill with fallen foe. Well, I didn't want to kill with fallen foe. I wanted to kill with the tackle. Ow. That capacity has so much freaking... Why am I killing the one thing that I actually need to, like, recruit here? Oh well. Use double edge. Pew! Explode. Rude. That capacity killed my lemon. Life gave him lemons, and he said, fuck your lemons. He got mad. He didn't take Life's lemons. He demanded to see Life's manager. Recharge. God damn it. I was so proud of myself for a second there, and then I got hit with a recharge. I've been done in by my own thing. Reinstalled Discord today. Shit has been whack. Ugh. The only thing that's too wacky for me today is I recently updated OBS, and now the UI looks slightly different. It just looks slightly different. Oh yeah, Amber with the dropkick. Yeah, like the sources and stuff are just like slightly more spread out than they were before. And now, the sources and scenes and all those lists are just slightly spread out. Slightly more spread out. I'm assuming this is a dark island. Yeah, this is a dark island. I'm sure it's fine. Just gonna... What are the name of missing, though? Is that tear in the world? I'm sure it's fine. It's normal. Hiya, Popcorn! How you doing? Also... Okay, let me, I'm doing great, by the way. I hope you're also doing good. One thing I did in between streams. Add points. I added Gamba. Feeling eepy? Oh. You want the gamble all? I don't know what the cooldown on it is. I set it to like 5 minutes. I'm hoping it actually listened when I set it to 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go down the house and see to our hydrate.
Up.
Not you.
My mother wants me to drink water. That was my mother if my mic picked that up. She was just out in the background there. Wow, you sniped the hydrate from my mother, Vol. She can't redeem it now. That's a stretch as well. Now go to the forums and cry like the you are. The cloaker is very interesting indeed. Well, the good news is, I put 2 of the seals in. Also, he's a bitch. Wait, okay, why did AutoMod not catch the quote, but he did catch the, okay. But it did catch the other thing. Automod, ladies and gentlemen. Automod. It's so useful. It's feeling weird today, it is. It's telling me that people, like, it'll, like, send the messages to mods, and it just doesn't. Can share the banned word list. That would actually be very helpful, though. Automod is being silly, it is. I also banned .com. .com would actually be very, very smart to ban. You're actually right there. I don't have a date today, so we're just kinda... Oh, it's a little fishy, I think. It's even got a little eye. Wow. Not when you zoom in. Oh yeah, by the way, Popcorn, we found Australia. That's something we did this stream. Oh! It's a psychic storm. I'll take meditate, because I still have things to upgrade. Shrubbins, Ribites, and Emo Shroom. Venom Vine, Poison Leaf, Reckless Gas. They exclusively attack the poison weak people. End my turn with one card face down. Spore, yeah, that's gonna trigger Lemon's recharge. Sent the request. There's a request for this? Oh. Huh. Sharing banning information helps you create and maintain a safe space, both within your channel and across Twitch. Ban users from the channel you share. Ban information. Oh, wow. Did I just immediately also... Yeah, I also sent a request. There we go. Huh. Didn't know you could do that. They added that about a year ago. Ah, that also silly. Not that often that you can say, I found Australia. Good change, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, just being able to, like, ask someone, hey, can I have your band stuff? Pretty freaking neat. We found Australia. I feel like that's just kind of like an out-of-context clip. Like, just a thing to say out of context. That is, like, really funny. Probably akin to something like, being able to say... +8 power, nice. Being able to say, by the way, I have a child in my inventory while playing Silksong. Just like... It's like, I gotta drop off the child in my inventory. I wonder, are, my banned words updated now too? Are your banned up? banned up words updated now too, or do you still need to add some? If yes, you can send you a screenshot of what you use. Yeah, I think, well, try putting in, like, viewers or something. Considering I didn't have that, like, fully banned, I don't think. Or you could just say, oh yeah, I'm the broadcaster, like, I can't ban myself. Viewers, huh? B-word, okay, yeah, no, I think it just, like, the people who I have banned on my channel are now banned on your channel. Oh! So that viewers was blocked, but the earlier viewers... Tis weird. Oh, I just died. Oh, never mind. Recharge. Recharge coming in clutch. Okay, I Thunder Wave into you, and I Flip Switch into you. You now have what I use for banned phrases. Have fun looking at those. Oh, wait, was that just a thing, with... how Twitch was operating? It was just like a setting, sorry. Let's look at the moderation settings. Not those. That would be in the... Let me go here. Go to mod view. I don't know where to find that. It's in advanced moderation settings. Ah, that's where it is. Hang on, let me walk up to do this and show advanced settings. Huh, I don't think it actually lets me see what you have, funnily enough. Ah, sent an image on Discord, okay. Huh. I just have to ask, why the thing that occurred twice? Why did you put that on the ban list? Like, what incident caused pregnant to be put on your ban list? Horny furries. I mean, like, yeah, I feel like, yeah, no, that's about all I can think of. If there was any reason. You do not need to elaborate. Yeah, no, that's kind of just a whole explanation right there. We got Rablet, Loony Lid, and Magicat. Bash into Whimsy Woods. Oof. Just to be clear, you got nothing against furries. You don't need horny talk in your chat. Yeah, no, especially if they're throwing around the word pregnant. I don't know how they said it, but like... something tells... that word does not inspire a lot of confidence. You do not want to know. I don't want to know. You are correct in every assumption you made right there. I'm curious, but not that curious. Man, I wish I had like an AoE taming ability. That'd be so stupid, but also kind of fun. Magic Cat, come on. There we go. I'm probably gonna end up filling my Science Center thing. Let me move around. Could go into that dungeon that... it's like too far from the main island, actually. The main island's just up there, so it's like, what, 3 tiles off? I'm gonna quickly take a small bathroom break. Not as long as the other one. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. There was a moth flying around, so I had to swat it out. Alright, hello, I'm back. The moth has been successfully swatted. It just got whacked. Wait, hang on, there's a moonstone down there, and I need that moonstone. Alright, I guess we're doing this fight. Guardians of the Moonstone. You know, I think I like the idea of having psychic spirits just to pop a bunch of mana. So I can just constantly recruit things. Because I get rewards for taming up to 7 of each creature. Switching a mobile. Alrighty then. Need to get to work soonish after all. Yeah, it has actually been 4 hours now that I look at the time, so I might actually just end stream soon. I was thinking of going until Sunday, so then I could have just 1 week as part of the... just for the next stream. But honestly, I think... we started this stream on Thursday in the previous week. It's Friday of this week. It will be Saturday in just a bit. I think next stream we just go through the end of summer and then the start of fall will be the stream after that. And I think that's a pretty good place to go. That's on a fire. Oh. This one, I know that island. It's yeah, 4 hours is a pretty decent time to stream for. So hey, it's your usual. Where was that island? I know I've seen that island before. Oh, here it is. Well, I wanted to get to this dungeon today, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Could pass out here, so the chicken house will spawn here. Alternatively, I could see if I can just find the boss room immediately again. This is a very large place. Alright, I gotta go. There is an achievement, Warp Whistle Totem. There is an achievement to go to bed, like, really freaking late. Did I do it? Hey, so sweepy! Get to bed less than 5 minutes before 2 a.m. Achievement unlocked. Increased chance that spirits drop eggs after combat. Spirits gain XP while following you. Greatly improves chance of successfully taming. I'll take an Expert Spiritmancer. A Master Spiritmancer is for the Dark Island. Like the far Dark Islands. And then Tame Wizard, greatly improved chance of successfully taming spirits. I like the sound of that. Okay, so... Energy boost. Start combat with additional energy. I will do that, because that helps with taming. And just generally, that is a pretty freaking good, like 33% boost in on my action economy for the first round. Alright, I think what we're gonna go ahead and do right now is we're just gonna quickly, like, store some stuff. God, my inventory is such a mess. Like, what even is going on with this thing? Berry, wing fruit, okay, so those are fine, okay, so these need to be sold, I'll smelt that so I can store that as well. I'll also put that in a furnace. Suppose I could put all of these into a barn. Ah, but I don't have a lot of space for... Oh, well, I don't have a lot of fiber for nests. But I'll have to do... Okay, so what do I need for moonstone spirit stalls, which I can make a good chunk of right now? Cloth and normal spirit stalls, so I need 6 cloth per... Ooh. That's a lot of fiber. Okay, so I know I said I was going to end the stream here. I think this might actually be a little bit of a longer thing, though. Hopefully not too long. Alright, so generally what we're gonna do is just quickly water the things we need to water. Why did I plant those? I'm not very bright. Okay. We store that. Okay, so this all gets sold. That's the first important thing to do. Iblis trigger. You're the Iblis trigger? You have come to trigger you. Oh no, what are you triggering me with? I'm very resistant to being triggered, Vol, so you're gonna have to do pretty well here. I say I'm very resistant to being triggered, but, like, I'm not very resistant to being triggered. I get triggered at the same thing all Aussies get triggered by, and it's saying that, New Zealand invented the pavlova. They didn't. That's false. Falsehoods. We all know Australia invented the pavlova. That's just how it works. I don't know how long this stupid bit is going to go for. It's probably already fallen out of fashion. I'm just late on the trend and then just spouting nonsense. Long after it stopped being funny. Yeah, because we all universally found out that Australia made the pavlova because it's so easy to do it. McDonald's is better than Burger King. Okay, that's just false. That doesn't trigger me. That's just wrong. That just makes me disappointed in you, and also want to ask if you are okay. Does Macus have a gun to your head? That's pretty common. Oof. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not good at triggering people, but I think you understand the reference that you made. Yes, the Iblis trigger. Welcome to Tilted Towers. The Snapcube fandub has forever ruined that entire plotline of 06 for me. I will always just see it as where we droppin' boys. I will always just see it as that just makes you a beta cuck, Silver the Hedgehog. That's the difference between you and I. I'm an alpha gamer, Chad. That entire scene is just pure cinema. Order another 30 Herman Miller chairs. The 06 Fat Dub was incredible. Honestly, all of the Fat Dubs were fucking great. That's just peak cinema right there. Alright, I put some moongrass stalls in. I need to upgrade my buildings. I haven't been upgrading my buildings too much recently. Well, we're already halfway through the day, so we might as well do one more day. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I've come to make an announcement. Automod is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Now, Automod came in with, Automod came in with, I've come to make an announcement. Vol audacities. I definitely need to understand why the hell my Automod has been, so weird today, because I don't think I touched it. I did install Stream Elements, though, so... maybe Stream Elements is doing weird, funky things with it. Alright. Today's mission... upgrade the shit out of my greenhouses and my spirit barn and shit like that. That'll do. You can check the advanced options for slurs and stuff. Yeah. I definitely need to go, like, when off stream sometime, just go around and mess around with all those numbers. Okay, do I want the greenhouse upgraded, or do I want, like, my house and the barn? You guys are open on Saturdays, right? Okay, good. Do you think it's funny to stand people up? You wasted my time, thanks a lot. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said yes in the first place. Whoopsies, I don't know what happened there. I think that was the day I passed out. I will admit, one thing I gotta say about this game. Immediately, like, ending the day is such a harsh punishment for dying. I have such a headache. Like, losing in battle, like, ending the day on the spot is so harsh. I gotta joke my way back up, yeah. Gotta tell some funny jokes. Like, Rowan. I think I caught some sun yesterday. What's cooking? I think I flirted properly there. It's going by so slowly today. It's better for seeing you, though. Damn, Farrah literally just was like, okay, your attempts at flirting, terrible. Here's how you do it. She really just hit me with a, here's how you flirt. Alright, so what I want to do today is get as much wood as possible. So we're gonna go to some of the Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna go to a fire island to grab the wood so I can get ash as well. Brew from Friday onward will be exhausting. Yeah. Wait, what do you got from Friday onward? Oh, wait. Full-time work is... Ah, yeah, no. On the weekends, too. At least... Well, okay, I don't know if weekend pay is a thing. Is a thing for you. But you do typically get paid more on weekends. Because, you know, they're asking you to work on a freaking weekend. There's a reason why you all only do part-time. Also, no. Weekend pay doesn't exist? You have Sundays and Mondays off always, though. Okay. The workers' benefits got separated a little differently there. Ugh. Just a little bit of fiber. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, hello. I found Waldo. Here's Waldo.
I found you. The visions. No, help. Don't let it spread.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, man. Can't open the temples until their respective seasons, though.
Until next time.
It's my meditate talisman. Yeah, take that on consume. Here's a study talisman. I'll take overload. Yeah, I didn't upgrade. Dang it. Oh, plenty of sweet, sweet wood. Real quickly, actually, I also need fiber, so... Trees, more trees. So many big trees down here. Dozens of wood. Plenty of saplings. Quack. Quack. Quack 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 quack. Quank, 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 quank. I love duck noises. Duck noises are fun to do. When you should eat, but you got nothing you want to eat, yeah. Yeah. I've had to make myself like 2 omelets recently, and I don't even like eating omelets. But like, I gotta eat something then. And I didn't know what else to cook. I also suck at cooking omelets. Like, I cannot do it. Every time I try, it just goes horrifically wrong. And I do not know why. Omelets, for me, are just cursed food that I can just... They don't work. No one has ever successfully cooked an omelet before in the history of ever because they don't... You can't... No one can do it. It's impossible. Omelets are cursed. Okay. Well, I think this is a pretty decent amount of resources we managed to collect here. Fairly boring day to... No, we're not doing one more day. The last day of summer, that's gonna be handled next time. Screw it. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes if I do things correctly, and 4 hours and 20 minutes is a pretty damn good length of time. One might even call it a nice amount of time. So we're gonna have to say 420. You're gonna have to protect the 420. Okay. Oh crap, I still have to feed everyone in the thing, don't I? Or did I already do that? Okay, yeah, I already got enough fiber. So how is that greenhouse upgrade looking? Not installed yet, that's how it's looking. Should get a ton of instant noodles for your full-time work weeks, yeah. Instant noodles, they just go great. You're working full-time for 2 weeks. Ah, boy! That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of money. Ooh, okay. I didn't manually save the game. It's fine, the autosave probably happened as, like, when I went to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a bit of a long stream. Things went on, and I think definitely towards the end of the stream, my brain kind of just shut down. I blame it all on the, like, slightly burnt upper part of my mouth because of that jam drop. That I was warned was way too hot and I should not eat, and then I did it anyway because that's how we roll, baby. Oh. But anyway, we're gonna go look for someone to raid. Hellfire is live. Hellfire's live. Diz is live playing Infinite Fusion. That's not Gates to Infinity, though. Got a couple people live with, Moonstone Island. One of them is German only, so I can't speak that. The other one is, English, but they ordered a vampire, and I don't want to get my blood sucked. So we're gonna go raid into Hellfire. Because I am mean and gonna raid into him. Thank you all so much for watching. Twitch Australian internet. It's being Australian internet right now, but it'll load in 2 to 5 business weeks. I'm sure the raid will happen eventually. Okay, the raid is happening now. Hell yeah. Anyway, as always, get some good sleep. See you around, Popcorn. One last one for the road, though. Gamble 50%. Let's... Damn. That didn't go as according to plan. But I went according to plan for Popcorn. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep, and good night, everybody. Bye!